Hey, Burn. What's going on, buddy? Hey, Doug. How are you doing? Nice. Hey, Aaron. How are you doing? Yeah. What you see is what I got. Graded cards from a player's first Bowman, depending on the player, depending on the year. what's not working? Facebook is not working. That is the answer. I was wondering why I wasn't connecting. Yeah, Doug, oh my God, I have no idea how that happened. That is an absolute head scratcher. How Gase was not the first one fired. Mind blowing. God, I hope not. I hope they have more. I mean, it is the Jets we're talking about, but I would hope they'd have more dignity to do that this early in the season. I mean, especially with a kid who can decide to go back to college for another year and has eligibility. Because if I went him, I'd be like, oh, the Jets are picking number one? I'll go get another title. I'll go get a Heisman. I'll insure myself in case I get injured. Hey, Jason. Oh, yeah, baby. Absolutely. Listen, we have won 100% of the games that I've worn this jersey for. Right? Although I am a little upset that we're out Matty Milano and Trey White tonight. Ooh, excuse me. That's right, go Bills. So, I am going to be about 1 to 2 minutes behind everybody else, since I will be watching it via computer/phone. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate you. Late night chats fantasy football thing. Actually, one of the guys that hangs around here, Dave, has a pretty good podcast about fantasy and analytics and things like that. It's good. It's very good. I got to see if he wants me to plug it for him. But the chat aspect can be a lot more fun. All right. What, Vince? What up, Laws? Peekaboo, buddy. There you go, buddy. Congratulations, homeowner. I told you it'd be okay. I think you're going to be fine, man. Yep. DC Holics in the house. Hey, there's Jordan. So Jordan, I just started getting into the Pokemon breaks. So this is my fourth. Um, X Unseen Forces. That is, we're looking for Lugia, Espeon, Celebi, Umbreon, Tyranitar, Ho-Oh. Anything else you're looking for, or are we just looking for the big ones? Is there a particular one that I need to give my mojo into? Scuba, don't hurt yourself, buddy. You've got a mortgage to pay. Gold stars? All right, got it. I would figure gold star. Tim, yeah. As a matter of fact, to be extremely specific, we go by weight and everything. Let me kind of, yeah, they're all laid out by weight and such. Example. Boom. So, it is. That's literally how they sell them, Scoobs. It can be indicative of the stock that they're printed on. All right, let me get my hands clean again. I enjoy it. That's different. So, let's do it. Let me get some items for you. I get it, bud. All right, this is for Jordan. 3 Pokemon X Unseen Forces. 78%. Way heavy. Good luck, friend. Unown, excuse me. Do you save your pack art? Or do you toss it? I do know there are collectors that save it. Up to you. I try to open it as minimally disruptive as possible. Excellent. That is a Murkrow. Well, awesome. That, my friend, is a good-looking card. So for everybody who's not familiar, if you look, they also foil the indicator. Porygon 2. Excellent. And a Bayleaf. All right, there you go, my friend. I'll get these in something to get them to you. Well, we know he liked at least one. I'm not joking. So I'm one of these people that when there's something I don't know about my job, I look into it. Oh no, thank you for helping expand my knowledge base. So I re-downloaded Pokemon Go last week. I had it when it first came out in Texas, when I was in Texas. And I played a lot in Texas and Florida. But I re-downloaded it so I could get more familiar with the characters. Because Pokemon is a little bit after my time. My brothers played. They know a lot about it. My knowledge is limited. So I re-downloaded it so that I could understand a bit more about it. and it's helping. So now I'm kind of realizing, okay, I know kind of what's good. It helps that the cards tell me what's good and what's not. But I actually started playing the game again, and I mean, I also play with James. We'll put the AR on, and James will go outside and he'll catch them. He's got terrible aim for a 4-year-old, so we're buying a lot of those Pokeballs to get him going. But it's fun. Well, that's not a good start. Oh, Sloth. That is true. Absolutely, Scoobs. Wings as dessert. And listen, you can have cinnamon and brown sugar wings. It's true. It is true. Believe me, I know. It's true. It's true. So, chicken. Sorry, I'm in the middle of answering an email too. Um, uh, Chicken will take on the flavor of whatever you marinate in it. It's just a typical flavor is either spicy or savory. Um, it also works for sweet. For instance, think about this. Have you ever had like a mango habanero chicken wing or something that has like a fruit base to it? You can pick up that dessert flavor. Going in a completely beyond route, if you were to, it's the ones that I've had were like a brown sugar and cinnamon chicken wings. You would fry up a chicken wing like normal, and then you toss it in brown sugar and cinnamon. I've had maple brown sugar and cinnamon. It's just like any other topping, and the chicken will just take on that flavor, so it makes them sweet. You would think about like at first, even now I'll eat anything, but I was trepidatious. I was like, I don't know. My buddy's like, listen, if you don't like it, I'll give you $20. So I tried it, and I was like, dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you for $20. That's great. I want more. It's legit. It's a real thing. Yeah, you can look it up. Just look up dessert style wings or cinnamon brown sugar chicken wings. You'll see that I'm not crazy. It's an actual thing. Dessert chicken wings. Now, I'm not saying dip them in chocolate or anything or put frosting on them. I'm saying there's certain things, if you do it right, it's a real deal. I tried them at Wingfest about 10 years ago. They were muy delicioso. That's it. Slow, you got it, buddy. It's exactly what I wanted you to do. That's a you are spot on, man. Oh, that's disgusting. Let me see. Hold on a second. There you go. I'm not lying. It is legit. Now, I don't know this one, but 34 people gave it 4 stars at least. Not a joke. I was being serial. Yeah, Jason, exactly. Yep. Precisely. Excellent. All right, John, how long ago? Takes about 7 minutes for it to process to me. Oh, okay. Excellent. Yep. In 7 minutes, we'll be cracking it open for you then. Oh, excellent. Nada, man. Just processing a couple of orders I got. What up, Tim? How are you doing? Ah, what'd you get, bud? Yeah, that would be worth a thanks. Nice. Dig it. Gabe Davis is for real. That is what I have been telling everybody who would listen. The man will catch everything in his radius. That's exactly why we drafted him, too. I told people. Yeah, but you know what? He can just score another one. Favorite running back of all time? I have two answers. It's impossible for me to differentiate these two answers. But there's a very good reason. My number one would be Bo Jackson. And I wouldn't have a stipulation if he wouldn't have got injured. But because he got injured, career-wise, Barry Sanders. Bo Jackson, to me, growing up, and even as an adult, one of the single greatest pure athletes in history. Baseball, football, and archery / bow hunting. Bo, it was just gifted. Just amazing. It's one of the autographs that I do want to add to my collection after I buy my house. Once I buy my house, once we get this house finished and we're done, we're going to have so much more money in comparison to what we pay not living in a house that I'll be able to reacquire a lot of the things that I lost. No, Dion was good, but Bo was dominating. Oh, that's Doug, every single time anybody has ever mentioned it, Bo has always been, he's from what I'm told, I mean, you know him, so you know him. He's a very soft-spoken, very well-spoken person, very intelligent person, and it makes some of the best arrows that you can buy by hand. OJ was impressive, but as a Bills fan, people would say I'm biased. And, you know, he murdered people. And even if he didn't murder people, he robbed people. I grew up as neighbors to one of the old centers for the Buffalo Bills. His name is Will Grant. Will I haven't talked to him in decades. Awesome. Will taught me a ton about playing football and how to shed blocks and how to block people. So, needless to say, I was pretty good for an undersized lineman because I literally had a Buffalo Bill and former Seattle Seahawk teaching me the sport. But he was one of the people that could talk to OJ. All right, Logan has an Upper Deck Stature Hockey, 1920. Let's take a peek in the world of hockey with all this football talk. Well, that one doesn't want to open. That's a good sign. Chilios. Raquel. Alvis, $3.99. Bobby Orr, $1.49. Colin Blackwell, out of 35. Joey Dakor, that one's going to be out of just 15. Artois, out of 85. Adam Fox. And Rasmus Sandin for Toronto. All right, my friend, there you go. That would be up to Logan. Logan's not in the chat. That is a video break. Why aren't you uploading? There we go. What's up, Scotty? I hope so too. I hope it works for all of you. I hope everybody gets the goods. I'm great. How are you? John, are you ready? That's true. All right, John's grabbed a Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition, Series 7, 14 out of 50. Vault Dweller from Fallout 76, complete with Pip-Boy. Sora from Kingdom Hearts 3. Fortnite, Beef Boss, and Grill Sergeant. Nintendo Power Magazine. Far Cry 5 for the PS4. And a bounty. Donkey Kong. From the Nintendo Entertainment System. And the bounty is a Mario item. That guy. So, let me go get you your bounty. So this is actually left over from... This is one of the big ones that was brought when Tony was here. We have waited a long time to hand this one out. It's Reinhardt, Glow in the Dark 2018 Fall Convention exclusive LE from Overwatch. Aye, man, there you go. You are welcome. Courtesy of Hit Parade. Nope. You have not, my friend. It's in 20 minutes. It did. What's going on, Jeremiah? How are you doing? All right, man. Sounds like a plan. I am about a minute 30 off of you guys. Sure. The problem is I'm watching it on my phone. So I get the occasional lag, and it doesn't jump to live. It keeps me that far behind. At halftime, I will probably reset it. I don't have very good reception where I'm at. I've only got 3 bars LTE. So the problem is I keep rebuffing every once in a while. The warehouse, we are across the street from a golf course, and the other side of us is a rail depot and a bunch of warehouses, like industrial. So there's no towers anywhere near us. The closest one is a few miles away. So I get about 3, sometimes 4 bars here. Almost anywhere else, I'm a full go. But we are in the middle of nowhere. Yep, Henry just scored just this second. So that's how far behind I am. That's all good. What's going on, James? How are you doing? Let's do it. It is, Jason. Literally. Sure, Aaron, right after this break. All right, this is for James. We have Hit Parade Big Box 2020 Series 9, 16 out of 50. Wrong side. Always 50-50 chance, and I fail every time. That would be the Nolan Ryan. Express himself. That is a Beckett certified auto. BT Dub. In case you're wondering, that would be Lauri Markkanen. That is a JSA certified ball. Is this? Oh man. Oh, that's sick. That is a Vince Lombardi trophy. Signed by the GOAT. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, item number 4. It's a pretty famous signature. See if you get it. Inscribed College Hall of Fame, 2003, number 7, Joe Theismann. Last item in the box. That is a pretty big deal. That is the number 1 overall pick, Adley Rutschman. That is a very good big box. My friend, good deal. You are welcome. Yeah, that's what Sean uses to get the product from the warehouse to the breaker room. Oh. um, what do you mean by sun style? Oh, Blasno, now I see it. Nope, I haven't looked yet, Jeremiah. I will do it after this break. I saw that you ordered one. I didn't process it yet. Sloth, what he is alluding to is that his last name is indeed also Lombardi. Not to dox him or anything. Well, I guess that would be doxing him. All right, Vince, sorry I doxed you. And I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. People should know who you are. It is. It's Scuba Vince Lombardi. Vince is his middle name. Actually, it's Scuba Lombardi Jr. If you want to get technical, that's what it says. That's what it says on the shipping that we send out. Scuba Lombardi. It's Scuba V Lombardi Jr. is exactly how the mail tags look when we send them out. I know because I've had to print them back before I started breaking. Boy, Henry just throwing people around. Yeah, I saw that. You know what? I'm not going to defend Norman, but Norman was way off balance. He was overcommitted to the right. He should have been a little bit more square in that tackle. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that looks good. Spider-Man number 1 3.5 just sold for $7,000. I mean, just to own one, regardless of condition, would be kind of cool. $2 million. The only way I would see $2 million in my life is if I played and won the lottery. $2020 football mixer break. It's a 6. Man, listen. I'm going to have to change the way that these are written. 2020 football mixer 6-box break. David Adams Card World live 32 spot random team break. There we go. That works. We'll go with that lead in. Errors and all. Not gonna delete it, not gonna start all over. Let's just get to breaking. 7. I'll make up for it with big hits later in the break. $10. Scotty's got the Dolphins. Alex L, the Patriots. Lawrence W, the Rams. Kevin H, Washington. Thomas B, the Colts. Greg M, the Chiefs. Ronald M, the Browns. Edward S, the Vikings. Jake D, the Panthers and the Chargers. Jason W, the Seahawks. Stephen K, the Packers. Robertus. You have the Steelers. Trevor G, the Bills. Richard G, the Lions. Sarah M, the 49ers. Jake D, the Broncos. Adam S, the Bears. Lucas, the Bengals. Matt M, Philly. Adam S, the Jets. Willow, Ravens. Matt M, Titans. Lawrence W, Raiders. William H, Cowboys. Robert H, Cardinals and Saints. Willow, Giants. Wayne S, Texans. Trevor G, the Bucks. Kevin C, the Falcons. And Richard G, Jags. let's just go ahead and start with contenders first off the line. Josh Jacobs. I mean, why not? Why not get that first off the line exclusive on card rookie auto variant for the Raiders? That's you, Lawrence. Marcus Mariota. I need to take a look. I'm not 100% sure if the base on just these are not going. Contenders usually doesn't, but that determines whether I do a random or not. All right, looks like everything goes. So we're going to have to flip a coin for either Arizona or Washington. Yeah, the whole HP bounty's done. There was only one prize. Caught it this time. Something else to random. 250 points. Jordan Ellis, Bengals. Kadri Allison, Falcons. Tim Boyle. What a career he's having. Patty Mahomes. '20 Panini Black. Bojorquez. Yep, he can uncork one. I think we got him from the Patriots. Patriots cut him, and we swooped in. Steve Largent, Seahawks. Justin Air Bear out of 50. Chase Claypool out of 25. That's a good one to have right now. AJ Epinesa out of 199. Buffalo. And out of 25, Keyshawn Vaughn. Tampa. I actually do have one thick enough. There we go. Yeah, let's do elements. No, we'll do gold standard. Yeah, we'll do gold standard. Emmett Smith, 99. Another Cowboy, Jason Witten. Out of 49. Oh, goody. We get to random another one. How about CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Jeudy, and Henry Ruggs out of 249. All right, we'll break the streak of Cowboy cards and move over to the JETE, Jeet. LaMichael Perrin, 199. Clavon Chason, Jayville. Lynn Bowden Jr. out of 99. That is the Raiders. And out of 75, Zach Moss, Buffalo. Elements. For the Dolphins, quarterback out of 46, Fitzmagic. Antonio Gandy Golden, 199. Grant Delpit, Cleveland. There you go, Browns. Out of 199 for the Steelers, Minka Fitzpatrick. Well, Doug, I mean, that's what happens when a 65-year-old man tries to play quarterback in the NFL. Out of 79, C.D. Lamb. T. Higgins, 199. Hey, Mike. Marshawn Lattimore, out of 50 for the Saints. Using all of the space to sign his name. Gotta respect that. Antonio Gandy Golden for the Washington football team. That's 199 out of 199. All right, last box. Mosaic. This is called Mosaic No Huddle. Think of it like Fast Break. Thanks, Mike. AP. Vikings. Chase. Football team. Evans. Titans. Tanny. Keyshawn Vaughn. Jordan Hicks, out of 50. Dobby. The Bus, Hall of Fame. Judy. For the Broncos and for the Bears, Cole Kmet. Zach Ertz, Philly. 75 out of 75. Wow, that's terrible, man. He always struck me as somebody that seemed like he would be cool, too. It's kind of shocking that he wasn't. T. Higgins for Cincy. Tua. Rager. That's not cool, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Lamar. Troy Polamalu. And another Tua. Jordy Nelson. Javon Kinlaw, that goes out to the 49ers. Khalil Mack. Jonathan Tate. Jake Fromm. Day Slay. McFarland out to Pittsburgh. Looks like they forgot Tannehill knows how to run. Rager. DuVernay. Going out to those Ravens. Another Anthony McFarland, this one of the Sparkle Disco variety. Troy and Gibson. Michael Pittman Jr. Be interesting to see what happens to him once he recovers. Jalen Hurts. Wentz. CEH. Out to those Chiefs. Laviska Shenault. Captain Morgan heading out to the Jets. Russell. Tommy. And another CEH. Carolina. Joe Burrow debut. CD. Autograph no huddle for the Chiefs, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. There you go, Chiefs. Out of 20 in Gakwe. The guy whose jersey I'm currently wearing and is reflected in the background. Chase. All right, last pack before we get to some randoming. Sure, man. And for the Jags, C.J. Henderson. All right, we will kick it off with the CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Jeudy, and Henry Ruggs. That's Cowboys, Broncos, and Raiders. 4. All right, whoever's on top at the end of 4 gets the card. Good luck. Broncos it is. Jake D. Next, we are going to do a coin toss. This is going to be for the Kyler Murray, Dwayne Haskins. Kyler Murray's on top, so his is going to be heads. Dwayne Haskins is on the bottom, so he's tails. We're going to flip a coin. One flip, all the marbles. All right, here we go. It's heads. That's going to go to Kyler Murray and Arizona. And lastly, the one that everybody is involved in, the 250 Panini points. Niner. All right, whoever's on top next. Green Bay Packers, you are the proud owner of 250 Panini points. All right. Brain, I'm good. How are you doing? That's true. It's if 50,000 more, you can get a Nick Foles jersey card out of $3.99. Oh, I got a PSA 10? Yes! Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. And thank you. I got really dumped on social media for the way that I handled cards for a couple of videos that they showed. And it's funny, the actual card that they showed the video of, that they dumped on, graded out a 9.5. And knowing yours is a 10 is fantastic. My goodness, man, what are you going to spend all that money on? You going to put a pool in the house? Like literally in the house? I wouldn't be. I would not be scared at all to sell it. Here's my outlook on it, Brain. It's worth a lot right now. Could it be worth more in the future? Yes, it could. Could it be worth less in the future? Yeah, it could. So, do you take the chance of him blowing out his knee again? Or Do you sell it knowing you're going to make 5 figures on it? I don't know. I'm guessing. If it's a PSA 10, I'm guessing 5 figures. And just know that you made a bunch of money off of a $1,000 investment. You're guaranteed a win right now. You're not guaranteed a win tomorrow. You could be wrong. He could be the greatest player since Jordan and LeBron. Or he could blow out his knee. Pink Zion. And it ended up BGSing, it ended up PSAing a 10 because DC is very good at handling cards. All right, flip side brain. You sell it at the wrong time. Awesome. He blows out his knee next year. It's worth $800. Here's what I would do. And this is me, not David Adams talking. Next year, they're obviously going to give him the minutes that they expect. Let him knock out his next triple-double. Dump it after the triple-double. And by dump it, I mean get fair market value. All right, cards, this is yours from early today, so I'm going to bump you ahead of the line. Are you ready? Yeah, with playoffs over, that is definitely buy time, not sell time. Sell time is for the two teams game 1. List them for 7 days game 1, or if it's a high value card, when the playoffs begin, grab all the teams that are in the playoffs and send them over to a real auction house if you're talking big money. All right, this is for cards. We're going to start with luminaries, believe it or not. We're going to go straight into the luminaries. You know, the way this box shined at me, I knew I should have probably waited. But something said go anyway, which leads me to believe that this will be a legendary box. Considering this is a 10 out of 10 jersey auto of Juan Soto. Brain. 2 words for you, buddy. Andrew Luck. All right, triple threats time. This box going last Should be legendary if the first one had a Soto in it. Should be legendary. Well, he stopped when he thought it was ready. Matt Chapman, 27. Jordan Yamamoto out of 50. It's true. This one feels good. One felt really good. Where are my cases? Oh. I don't have any in the 50s and 30s. Shut up. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Bet you never saw anybody do it that way, did you? One of one. Autographed. Patch. Printing plate. For Detroit. Miguel Cabrera. That's Mickey. Got it all on the sticker, too. That's a really good example of his auto. Real good example. There you go, man. I told you there'd be something crazy in here. Eric Hosmer, 19. Excuse me, 18. Randy Johnson and Mike Schmidt. There you go. You are welcome. All right, let's process. Yeah, I mean, it's... finito. Oh, absolutely. This is the Jim Kelly 100-year anniversary platinum jersey. I like to think so. I don't know. I'm processing right now as we speak. They just sent an email about a sale, so I'm going to be inundated and have a lot to search through. I have a feeling. That's stupid. Brain, no idea. I won't know it until he hands me it. But I will tell you, it'll probably be in my hands an hour or two after it goes live. So I will definitely have another first look. I mean, we already seen what most of it looks like, but I'll have the first sales, the first real looks. All right, that should be accurate. If it's on my list, William, less than an hour. Did they just happen to miss that face mask? That obvious face mask? Yeah, I figured they would eat the penalty on that contract just to get rid of him. Yeah, I forgot to remove it. Why isn't this? There we go. There it is. All right, we're going to go David, then Jeremiah. I can't believe the Jets didn't try to at least get like a 7th round pick for him. One of the guys on NFL on Sirius said that he would pitch a 7th round for him, and if nobody answered that in 2 hours, he'd cut him. So I wonder if that's what they actually did. Well, Steven, you would just find something that you like that is on the screen, and then go to our website, located right here, and put in an order for Break Live. All right, David. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 7. It's 47 out of 50. Mickey from Kingdom Farts. Cruz from Aliens. Bright Bomber from Fortnite. Mortal Kombat Blood and Thunder #1. And how about a Sega Genesis Mini? There you go. 40 games included. Altered Beast. And Golden Axe, yes. Indeed it does. Congratulations. No, Jack, but I did break some earlier because somebody ordered it. $44 out of 50. That's the Beef Boss and Grill Sergeant. Sora. GameStop exclusive medium Invader. Cruz. From PS2, Summoner. And Mortal Kombat 0. you go. Hey, Dina, how are you? I'm actually watching it. Yeah, man, I really, really wish we could have had an extra week to plan for them. Dina, good. Gonna open up some football. Little bit of immaculate. Nope. You just hang tight once your item is in, and let me know what the order number is, and I pull it for you. All right, Jeremiah, are you ready? Jeremiah's got a little bit of Panini Immaculate Collection Collegiate. Foosball first off the line. Out of 10, Devin Duvernay. $99 out of 99, Jalen Reagor. Chase Young's glove out of 84. Kaz Watkins out of 99. Rookie auto, Chase Young. How about this one out of 10? The 150 patch from Keyshawn Vaughn. And out of 99, Henry Ruggs the third. Oh, yeah. I like the look of that one. That one's got that special little something in it, doesn't it? Out of 10, Jonathan Tate. Yeah, Michael, it was a bit ridiculous. Out of 72, that would be Justin Air Bear's glove that he never wore. Darrington Evans cleats. That's out of 20. Out of 25, Nate Stanley. Fight for Iowa. Colin Johnson, 49. Jerry Jeudy, out of 99. Julian Aquara. And another one. That's a really big card. I was going to say this name, and then I saw it and assumed nobody would believe me. So I didn't say it. 6 out of 10 from LSU. Thanks, Jeremiah. Out of 99, Brandon Ayuk. Out of 53, Laviska Shenault Jr.'s glove. I'm doing okay. Antonio Gandy Golden out of 99. RPA, J.K. Dobbins. Out of 10, 150-year patch, KJ Hamler. And from the University of Alabama, out of 25, number 11, Henry Ruggs III. All right, last one, I promise. Out of 10, Anthony Gordon. Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh. I don't even know how to break this to you. I don't know how to break this to you. So I'm not going to. I'm just going to let you read this, and I'm going to stay quiet for a minute. if I can get focus. '20 Panini Immaculate Collegiate, first off the line. Immaculate Trio Autographs. Greek, it's trash. Just send it to you, right? He will dispose of it properly for you. For those who are visually impaired, Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert, and Tua Tagovailoa. Triple auto. I mean, we know 2 out of these 3 ain't bad. We're waiting on the 3rd. Don't forget the Kleenex, Jason. But this right here is great too, though. Because they follow it up with a bit of a banger. Eight out of 8. J.K. Dobbins. Hat card. Out of 10. Go Vandy. That's Jared Pinkney. Out of 99. Isaiah Simmons. Out of 99, Keyshawn Vaughn. And out of 99, from the University of Oklahoma, number 1, Jalen Hurts. All right, man, that's all I got for you. Hopefully that was enough. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. All right. All right, who has orders in that I can go ahead and grab and get open before the 10 o'clock break? Uh, yeah, Dina, I saw yours. You ordered Bowman Sapphire. I only have Topps Chrome Sapphire. Hey, Colsey. Steve, what is your last name? Or last initial, whatever you're comfortable with. And how long ago did you put it in? All right, I found it. I do not have that on hand. I do not have any. I don't believe I do. Let me look real quick. Hit parade. Yeah, I don't have any of the limited soccer. That would be tomorrow. Dina, do you want me to swap it out and see what the price difference is? It might be cheaper to go with the Topps Chrome Sapphire. I mean, it's up to you. There's only a $20 difference between the two. The Topps Chrome is $4.99. The Bowman Chrome is $4.75. Relax. No peer pressure. No peer pressure. Yeah, I think the top's chrome sapphire. I don't know if I've opened that one yet. The other one I'm familiar with, so I can't speak on behalf of tops. I'd stick with the one you got. I like the Bowman Sapphire, but that's my opinion. Yeah, I do like Bowman Sapphire. I think Bowman Sapphire has more hits than Topps Chrome Sapphire. Because Topps Chrome Sapphire is only one guaranteed auto and one parallel. I think you can get multiple parallels in the Bowman. So I would probably stick with Bowman. The Patriots, that was quick. That drives down the value of all the other. Oh, is what will probably happen. Ah, Greek throwing a little humor in there. Love him to death. Not really. I mean, Josh Norman, he's definitely past his prime, and he was definitely off balance, so that was some fantastic running. Sounds good, Cozy. All right, that should be correct. Absolutely, Dina. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I'll make you a deal if you do order it. I'll do it right now. Sounds good, Dina. Well, that's not good. All right, Dina. I will be on the lookout. Excellent, Scoobs. So, what are you gonna do with The Dark Knight number 4? There you go, and we can take notes. Do I have a preference for either of the two? Because this will be the first time I've ever opened the Topps Chrome. I think. That's true. Beginner's luck. Boy, this game is just awful. Thank God it's almost over. Oh, that's the one that you bid on and won, right? Was it Spider-Gwen number 12? I don't understand how your owner can't get a haircut that makes him look like a human being. right, Dean, I found it. Nope, I don't know comic books very well. I can recognize covers, but I cannot recognize an issue number to have any significance. Ah, interesting. It's a pretty good way to spend $27. Well, if it's crazy not right now, it's not a good time to buy it. It's a good time to sell it. Got it, TJ. Thank you. All right, Dina is going with some Topps Chrome Sapphire. I don't believe I've opened this yet, so beginner's luck is going to be full in effect. Wow. That's a lot of packaging. All right, let's do it. Jason Hayward. That's going to be out of just 10. The Phillies. All of them. Judge. The Atlanta Braves. All of them. Tommy Pham, who got stabbed in the back the other day. Literally stabbed in the back, requiring surgery. I don't know. I just read the headline and checked to see if he was okay. New York State of Mind. Judge Sanchez. Rise up during ALCS. League leader. Hyunjin Ryu. League leader Timmy Anderson. All right, Petro. Danny Jansen, out of 25. So you got 1 out of 10, and you got 1 out of 25. Yeah, I saw the one from, was it yesterday or the day before? I thought that was slick. Nico, rookie auto, Cubbies. All right, there you go. They are slick looking. We will compare them tomorrow. You are welcome. You too, Tina. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Nope. It was or. There was only one prize. There you go. That'll work. All right, Aaron. Take care, Jason. There you go. Hi, Dylan. I will do everything I can, man. You and Colsey seem to be the names. Eh, it is what it is, Mike. I mean, we're not going to win every single game this year. So, is what it is, man. And I mean, if I had to make an excuse, my only excuse would be if we had an extra week of doing nothing but preparing, we'd probably have been a lot better too. But is what it is, man. All right, it is time. 2020 Hockey Mixer Break. It's a 9-box David Adams Card World live 31 spot random team break. All right, 3 or more, and that's 5. So we are going to do it 5 times. Ten, Nick K, Montreal. Brett R, San Jose. Richard Q, LA Kings. Dennis B, Anaheim. Joel T, Ottawa. Jeffrey S, Vancouver and Buffalo. Matt G, Dallas. Bryce, you have Toronto. Joel T, Arizona. Matt G, Calgary and Philly. Edward S, Winnipeg. Aaron C, Chicago. Cody H, Washington. Mark R, Tampa Bay. Richard Q, New York Islanders. Steve J, Edmonton. Scott R, Vegas. Joseph D, Colorado. Matt G, St. Louis. Brian R, the Rangers. Dylan F, Carolina. Leonard L, Florida. Carol G, Pittsburgh. Richard Q, Boston. Mark R, Columbus. Jua, you have Detroit. Carol G. Minnesota, Lee C. New Jersey, Donald L. Nashville. Yeah, quite a few of them. After the break, we'll talk about it. All right, here we go. 9 boxes. Let's kick it off with some ice. This will be 1920 ice. Good luck, everybody. EP. Out of 199, LA, Carl Grunstrom. That one got away from me. John Gibson, Sub-Zero, Anaheim. Something good in here. Columbus Blue Jackets, out of 25, Ice Bucket, Alexander Tesche. They actually got the sticker uncentered. Amazing. That's a rarity. Out of 249, Jesper Boquist. Rubtsov, 444 out of 499. SPX. Next. Matthew Tkachuk for Calgary, or Tkachuk as I prefer. Sam Lafferty, 349, the Pens. Out of 399, another Tesche. All right, Scoobs. For St. Louis, 25 out of 25, Ryan O'Reilly. Patch auto. There you go, St. Louis. Now we will go back to ice, but this time the 18-19 variety. L'Amico, out of $12.99. Jordan Kyrou, Sub-Zero, rookie auto. St. Louis. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane, Sub-Zero. To Brinkett, his teammates. Sam Steele, the Ducks. Connor. Out of $12.99, Igor. Carter Hart out of only 99. There you go, Philly. There's a nice premiere. Nothing wrong with that, is there, Matt? Stature. Caden Preview, $3.99, Montreal. Out of 99, Gusev. Jersey. Out of 45, Dante Fabro. Matthew again, this time. It's 35 out of 35. Oh, Chicago. Aaron. Man, I like this one. I might be a little biased because, you know, I'm older and actually watched him play for a while. Out of 35, Chris Chelios. Out of 15, Jonathan Drouin. Montreal, Nick. And Ville. Black Diamond will inject some energy into the chat. Cody Glass out of 75. I bet you are, Aaron. Nico 249. How about a diamond? Gemography. For Columbus. Out of 25. Autograph diamond. Pierre-Luc Dubois. OEL for Arizona. Olofsson to Buffalo. And for Boston, Willie O'Ree. OPG Platinum, which, let's just face it, is a lot of fun. Kualik. Price. Ferraro, San Jose, Nate McKinnon. Rainbow. Yep, I answered your question by saying we would talk about it after the break. LA. And Boston, Kuhlman, throwback rookie. AP40. There's Quinner. There you go, Vancouver. Alex Ovechkin. And Timo. Blake Lizotti, Mario Ferraro, Rainbow, marquee rookie. Kyle Connor, Matt Pink, Winnipeg. Boquist. And a Lizotti headed out to LA. Trent Frederick, Boston. Matt Dumba, out of 149. That is a throwback wild card. Literally. Noah Dobson. Nate Bastian for the Devils. Tessé. For the Capitals, Rainbow Rookie Auto, Martin Fairberry. There you go, Washington. Captain Jack. King Henry. Formerly of the Rangers, currently of the Capitals. Rainbow Morgan. Carl Grundstrom. Yep, that's Rainbow, all right. Lafferty. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Suzuki. Jordan Eberle. That's going to be out of 25. Orange checkers. New York Islanders. That's Richard Q. You know, we haven't seen a sunset yet. Where's the sunset? It's right there. Ask and ye shall receive. South B Zone. Patty Kane. Sunset. That's just crazy how that happened. Taylor Hall. New Saber. There's Jack. For Jersey. Boquist for Jersey. Yeah, he is, he's not messing around today, is he? Pork rinds to LA. EP40, Rainbow. Haig. Zadina. Rookie. Sunset. Taves. Jesper. 149. And OEL rounds out the box. We're going to go 1920 Ultimate. Captain Jack Eichel for Buffalo out of 149. Brandon Gignac. Jersey. Nice, Prism. I'm happy to hear that, man. Kokaniemi. Dig it. Out of 99, Rasmus Sandin. $3.99, Trent Frederick, Boston. All right, now it is time to hopefully get in the camping mood. Because I don't know about y'all, but I want to see wood. And I want to smell the campfire. Well, we've got wood, but it's not the camping type. Nico, $2.99. Darlene, $2.99. Morgan Klimchuk. That is going to be heading out to Calgary. Out of 100, Billy Smith, game used stick. Honorary engravings. Conn Smythe Trophy winner 83-84, Mark Messier. That's out of 100. Carter Hart. All right, last box of the break. And we are without wood. Maybe they'll make up for it with some crazy hits. Mario, $2.99. Boquist, $2.99. Out of 249. Carl Grunstrom. LA. Noah Dobson. Islanders. Alright, this is pretty cool. I wish he would have signed it, though. This is a complete stick, including the tape, the handle, and the good old shaft. Out of 25, Vladimir Tarasenko from St. Louis. I love that they put handle on there. It's made of tape. Out of 35, Carson Kuhlman. And Carey Price. Sure am. All right, Ron, let me see if I can answer your question. Everything I have has them in their pro jerseys. As soon as I process it and find it, I can. Excellent, man. Sounds good, Colsey. Glad you enjoyed yourself, bud. I have no idea. I haven't processed any orders yet. Once I process all the orders, I will find out the order that everyone is in. Sounds good, Ron. Yeah, I can't particularly remember exactly who has what, so I have to look at the boxes. Once I look at the outside of the boxes, I can tell you what's inside. So once I looked at the boxes, I could tell you every single one of them has their in their pro uniforms. Nope, they don't make any stand-up goalies anymore. More than likely. Either that or the price went up because it's popular. Yeah, triple threads always skyrockets quickly. It's a premium line. It's got a lot of really good guaranteed hits in it. Yep, not gonna be here Thursday. Mike, honestly, I like triple threads more than I like museum now. Now that I'm professionally opening stuff and getting my hands on multiples of everything, I officially endorse triple threads over museum now. They just seem to be better. you will get a crazier hit out of museum. You'll get something like weird, an oddball retired Hall of Famer, but overall quality of hit, I really stand behind T. Well, originally, Scuba, it was the Kansas City game, but then they moved it to Monday. So I will be here Monday, watching the game with you guys. And because I took off Thursday, Sean took off Friday, and I don't want to switch out the days because I don't. If Sean planned something, I wouldn't want him to have to cancel the plans because the NFL sucks. So I'm just gonna eat the day and watch another game here with you guys. Cause I'm that kind of nice guy. That explains it. No papier. All right, Tori, you're up first, bud. Jesse, you're after him. Aaron, you are third. And then I'm going to lunch. Yeah, I got Zenith, man. I will tack your Zenith on before I go to lunch, too. So I'll get yours taken care of, Ron, before I go. You will be my last one before my 30. All right, TJ, give me a second to get ready. All right, Tori grabbed Hit Parade the Rookies 2020 graded First Bowman Edition Series 9 47 27 39 out of 100. 2019 Bowman Mega Box Chrome. Marco Luciano, Gem Mint 10. Box 2. Oh boy. BGS 9.5 10 Auto from 2016 Bowman Chrome Prospect Auto Refractor Fernando Tatis Jr. Yeah, buddy. That is the one of the big ones. All right, last one. (2017) Bowman Chrome Prospect Auto. BGS 9.5 with a 10 auto. Subgrade has 110 in it. For the Tampa Bay Devil Rays, because I like to be a jerk, Jesus Sanchez. Thanks, DJ. So, fun fact: in the Rays office, when they switched the name to just the Rays, anytime you said Devil Rays, you actually had to put money in a jar. It was like a swear jar, but with the word Devil Rays. All right, man. I would say that was pretty fruitful. Thanks, Vince. All right, Jesse, this one's for you. I am out of the Hit Parade first Bowman because you just saw all three go. So I'll send that along with your two here. All right, for Jesse, we've got some Topps Luminaries 2020 and some 2020 Topps 5-star. I will do my best. Trent Grisham. Rookie auto. And 5. Interesting title. 5 Tool Phenom. Out of 25. Gleyber Torres. Yankees. All right, Luminary time. Nice. Out of 10. Barry Larkin. All right, there you go. You are welcome. I mean, if you order it, I will be. All right, Aaron. Aaron, you are up. All right, Aaron has grabbed 2020 Panini Origins Foosball. Jared Goff. Kerryon Johnson. Future Fabrics. Out of 25, Drew Lock. I'm sorry, but that is not from any Denver uniform I've ever seen. It's almost like they're not even trying. Mike, I'm going on lunch after the next break, which is Ron's. So at least a half hour. Jonathan Tate, out of 25. That one I can get behind. Antonio Gibson. Out of 299, Stephanie Gilmore and Phil Rivers. Out of 99. All right, there you go, friend. It's actually a pretty good box. I just think that lock is suspect. All right, Mike. I will see you tomorrow then. All right, let me process Ron's and take a look where we're at. Dig it. All right, Ron, what would you like to start with, friend? Ron, going twice. There he is. All right. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. Scoops. Who are you talking to? All right, this is for Ron. 2020 Origins. Foosball. Who's Habaha? Joey Bosa, out of 25, hometown roots. Jalen Rager. I'm excited for him to get healthy. Okay, I got you now. Anthony McFarland Jr. I was just concerned, Scuba, that you were having a mini stroke. All of the excitement from the day was going to your head. I was going to have paramedics sent to your house. $2.99, Mixon. $99, Mixon. All right, where to now, Ron? We've got Zenith and Absolute. You're welcome. I think there is just a little bit like a 35-second lag between me and Ron. So I'm going to wait before I start diving in. Absolute, that was perfect. Steve Hutchinson, out of 75, the Gridiron Force. Ah, okay. I was going to get them both staged and see where we went from there. Out of 99, Day Slay. I mean, this is the best photo you could get of DJ Chark? That was the one you went with. Out of 50, DJ Chark Jr.'s Gluteus Maximus. I blame YouTube too. I can tell when we're choppy because I actually have something on here that'll notify me if I'm dropping frames. 400 points. And I haven't, out of the entire 4.5 hours, I've only dropped 14,000 frames. Total. Out of 99, Zeke. Reek. Out of 75. Yeah, over the course of 4.5 hours. I mean, it's running at what, like 30 frames per second? Out of 1999, Ayuk. Michael Pittman Jr. Double jersey plus a football and an auto. $3.99. Well, apparently, Jawan Jennings couldn't be photographed in his San Francisco uniform. Hopefully, Jawan was not who you were looking for. All right, good old Sam Darnold. Out of 10. Matty Stafford. Saquon, Jones, and Slayton. Out of 25, Team Summit. That is funny because the picture in the back that they are the summit of is actually, and this is not true. Windless Mountain is the name of that range. Rookie Clyde Edwards Alaire. Out of 50. I like that one. Joshua Kelly out of 99. And Kyle Duggar. I do like these cards. I do. There you go, bud. You are welcome, my friend. Absolutely. All right, let's see what time I'm coming back. Yeah, it is. It's a good-looking card. It's 42 out of 50, so it is the answer if you're a Douglas Adams fan. All right, I will be back at 11:33 Eastern Standard Time p.m. Per usual, just type everything you grab in the chat for me. I will not be in the room and the microphone will be off, so I will see you in 30. Why, thank you. What's up, KB? Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. We have a good time. We talk sports, we break cards, we talk about life. It's interesting. A little bit different than everywhere else. Aside from my New York State mandatory 30-minute lunch, I am live from 6:30 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern. So, I don't know, vidcast, podcast, however you want to call it, and part box breaking. Excellent. If you get your own personal break, if it's just like if you buy a box and have me open it, you get everything. Scoops, you're just making out left and right, bud. Congratulations. Diane, yeah, I do. I don't have either of those items. They're not on the list. If they're not on the list, it'll be tomorrow at the earliest. Scuba, right? As long as they're paying for it. The list that's currently on the screen. Yeah, after 4 p.m. Eastern, anything that's put in typically is next business day, with the exception of the limited inventory that I keep here in the breaking room. The reason behind that is I'm here by myself till 1 a.m., so they lock up and put the alarm on the warehouse while I just have a big selection of things to break here for my safety. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, just a safety issue. Not a good idea if I have millions of dollars worth of stock and am here alone. What's up, Blue? How you doing, buddy? How about those Dodgers? Absolutely. As soon as the breaks are over, they immediately get uploaded to YouTube. No, hey, listen, we're here for you. That's part of the fun. They got beat almost as bad as the Bills. So what'll happen, Diane, is the warehouse will get the order. They'll fulfill it, send the boxes to the breaking room, and then Sean, who gets here early in the day, he will send out an email asking if you want them on video or if you want to schedule a time that either of us can break it for you. If you prefer a video, usually gets broke really quick. If you select a time, usually they start at about noon and end at about 12:30 a.m. But usually we won't break anything unless you ask. Vince, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you just endanger your taste buds that way? Vince, let me tell you, when it comes to coffee, I'll give you an example. I just bought a French press, which I'm basically going to use as a coffee mug. I don't own sugar, I don't own creamer. I drink coffee. It is my I actually today Amazon I'm sorry to hear that. Amazon Prime Day. I did a Prime purchase. I did five things. Five things. Small things. I never tried French press, and everybody raves about it as a nice, strong coffee. Yeah, dude, they're only like $20. They're super cheap. So I bought one of those that was on Prime deal. I bought a burr grinder for coffee beans, an electric burr grinder, which was also on Lightning deal. I got my son a 6-month subscription to National Geographic Kids because he loves my National Geographic books. 6 months to try it out. And then we got the New Yorker and something else my wife got. She got another magazine. They were 99 cents for like a year or 6 months or something like that. Blue put an order in. Uh-oh. Do I have notes? I didn't look. Do I have notes? Is that what's going on? Do I even have notes? I don't have notes. I do have notes. Okay. If I had to guess, I'd guess notes. Oh man, I will never withhold information from my son. If he asks a question, I'm going to answer it. No, no, I didn't look. The stock swapped out. There's quite a few things that I had last week that I didn't have today. That I was shocked I didn't have, as a matter of fact. For instance, the limited soccer, I thought for sure, because I'd sell out of those almost every day. What up, Doug? Welcome back. You know what? It happens, man. We're not going to win all of them. And to be honest with you, I'd rather lose against a team that had 17 days to work up a plan against us. It's all good. It'll join all my other stuff that at one point was undefeated. I'm Buffalo all the way. Buffalo Bills, Buffalo Sabres, Houston Astros. You could argue Chelsea for football, but I really haven't committed to Chelsea. I may be looking around Europe for a good football team. The triple gifts? Yeah, man, it'll do it. I don't get those gifts. When I make an order, I'm not allowed to select gifts because I work here. So my gift is the fact that I still have a job. I don't have a basketball team. I briefly was a Pacers fan when I lived in Indiana, and briefly a Rockets fan when I lived in Houston. And I went to a Lakeland Magic team, which is a G League for the Orlando Magic. But I don't follow basketball enough to have a team. Yeah. Well, she's pretty committed to Real Madrid. Goodness, I've dated a few Chelseas. I actually, true story, dated a Chelsea for like 2 years. And then when we broke up, for no reason other than complete coincidence, the next girl I met's name was Chelsea. So I dated 2 Chelseas in a row. And then 2 Ericas directly after that. It literally went for like 3 years of my life. It was Chelsea, Chelsea, Erica, Erica. All coincidence. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a smart man, so it did make things a little bit easier. I was not going to make any mistakes there. Oh, interesting, Trav. Interesting. I like what you did there. This will be fun. Let's talk about what great value Hit Parade is. A lot of fun for little money. So, Scoob, I know you're a huge soccer fan. So I was in Indianapolis. And they were playing at Chelsea. I want to say it was AC Milan. I think they were playing AC Milan. I was working at it was at the football field at Lucas Oil Stadium. For Geico, and they said, hey, just show up to do some recruiting, and then you can stay and watch the game. You'll have passes to get in. So when I was there, all the Chelsea fans, it was the Guinness Cup. It was international play, Guinness Cup. There you go. And all the Chelsea fans were tailgating out there. And they're like, who are you rooting for? I'm like, I don't know what soccer is. What is it? And they're like, oh, great, you're a Chelsea fan now. I was like, okay, I'm a Chelsea fan now. They gave me a flag. They gave me a lanyard. They gave me a bracelet. I got a t-shirt. I was like, wow. I'm not a Chelsea fan. You just bought my loyalty. And that lasted for a few years. Now that I'm actually into soccer, I don't know if I'm going to stick around with Chelsea. Blue is that Chelsea? Is that who that is? Oh, that's Erica. Okay. I mean, I get the two confused. With a K on a K. Yeah. Yeah, one of them was a K, one of them was a C. That was the only difference. All right, Trav, are you ready? What up, Jim? That smile says yes. All right, Big Trav has Hit Parade, Mystery Box 2020 movie. Okay, I can do it. Nope, I can't. Oh. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition Series 4, 23 out of 50. Trav, this is actually your fault right now. What's going on, Ken? How are you doing? I was going to say, man, this feels kind of thick. And and then I thought about what you said on Friday. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. But you know what I'm laughing about. I just can't see. I just can't bring myself to say it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yep. It's going to be one of those weeks. All right, we've got Bumblebee. Oh, Doug, if you only knew, you would understand why I'm giggling. It's really funny. Wildly inappropriate, but I've been told to say it. I just can't bring myself to do it. But yep, I'm full-blown giggles. Buddy the Elf. There you go, that was a movie. Hellboy. That was a movie. A comic book. Or a ting. You know, I want to point out they felt the need to put a little protection over the gun. Interesting. All right, Wonder Woman. Doug, I've come to realize you've probably owned most of my clothing. I have a feeling my clothes I have purchased from you at some point. This is probably what I was feeling. These are laser-etched Stark Industries glass tumblers. There you go, man. Unwind after a long day of working with a nice tumbler of ginger ale. Right? Gun safety, I guess. I love that. This is great. How about we just toss a raw comic book in there? The Further Adventures of Indiana Jones. That's going to be from 1983. No bag, no backboard. It's just raw dog in there for you, buddy. At least they put something over the gun. They're just going to leave Indy out there. Who's it signed by, Scuba? Is it your mom and your dad? Ken, for this one, there's a few. There is a signed jacket from Jurassic Park. And there's a bunch of that. I'd have to look at the photo. There's some signed, a lot of signed stuff. Oh, okay, Scoop. Well, thank you. Sometimes I need a refresher. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Final. Sig Edition Series 8, 31 out of 50 and 38 out of 50. You know, Scoob, I'm glad I have you, man. You're always there to ground me, to keep me grounded. Whenever I'm having too much fun, you're there to bring me down. And I appreciate that. Because after all, this is work. I should not be enjoying myself. Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Hot Topic exclusive. I didn't even know he was in there. Straight to the PC. You know, here's the best thing. I'm pretty sure he demanded that the box be recycled paper. How much would you like to bet that the reason this one looks different than everyone else's is he wanted it to be recycled? All right, I'll take a look. Bill Nye Speedwalker. Listen, I'm bored a lot. I'm bored frequently. With how fast my mind moves, I am bored. That's Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck. Now listen. Scuba thinks Ben Affleck was the best Batman ever. And you know what? You can make an argument for that. You'd be wrong, but you could make an argument for that. Hey, listen, if this is going to your wife, then that's awesome. I hope she enjoys it. He was fantastic in Geely. Dig it. All jokes aside, I like Ben Affleck. I am a Kevin Smith fanatic. I grew up watching Ben Affleck, and Ben Affleck grew up on screen in front of me. That sounds terrible once I say it out loud. All right, moving on. Bill Nye is 20% recycled paper. Now, Bill Nye is 20% recycled paper, or the box is? Because if Bill Nye has managed to recycle 20% of himself, that's pretty cool. Absolutely, Scuba. Do you know how much I could sell that for? I'd be rich. All right, take care, Doug. There you go. Oh, thanks, KB. You know, fun fact, I've also got a face for radio, too. So it works out fantastic. Yeah, there you go, Blue. I mean, see, listen, hey, it's those words right there. It's not that disgusting of a face. I mean, it's unsettling. It's not something you want to look at for long periods of time. My wife is actually legally blind when she's not wearing her glasses. And oftentimes, she doesn't wear her glasses. My son is also nearsighted. I just stay far enough away from him and he's cool. It's only when, like, he's 4, so you tickle a 4-year-old. That's how you play with a 4-year-old. You tickle them. So usually when I we do tickle time, which sounds creepy, but I guess you have to be a parent to understand that. Yeah, it usually tells me to go away. So, now that I think about it, Scuba, you might be wrong. Good. That's. I used to be a comedian, so an improv comedian. So typically, we have a lot of fun here. We definitely. We don't swear. We are PG-13. Scuba, you ever get that pretty round patoot of yours up to Buffalo, I will tickle you. I will tickle you on camera. I don't even care. I don't even care. I will announce to the world that I am now tickling the Scuba Vince. And then we'll go out for wings. And maybe a beer. But only one, because I don't like beer. Yeah, that's how I ended up married. No, really, my wife proposed to me. It's very similar. Eerily similar, you might say. But she was hammered. My wife was hammered when she proposed to me on a Friday night. Or maybe it was a Saturday night. It's either a Friday or a Saturday night. So on the following Monday, when I was like, hey, let's go to the courthouse and get a marriage license, she's like, why? Are you asking me to marry you? I was like, no, I already said yes. and we're going on 5 years. Wait, is it 5 years? What year is it? It's been 5 years. What month is it? Yeah, it's been. This was our 5-year anniversary. Ha ha! I'm glad she doesn't stay up this late and watch. Navy shore leave. I haven't, my goodness, the last time I did Navy shore leave, well, I mean, the last real one was 20 years ago. But the last time I partied like it was Navy shore leave would have been 9 years ago. There you go. We've been married 5 years, together for 5.5. But we've known each other for 10. Actually, longer. We've known each other for about 18. but never romantically until recently. There you go, Scoobs. See, listen, hey, sometimes it's good to not have anybody to disappoint. But I'll tell you, man, there is no greater feeling in the world than coming home and looking at your spouse and the look she gives you make you realize you forgot something. That is the greatest feeling in the world. You're like, oh, I'm in trouble, aren't I? I'm 40 and I'm going to get grounded, aren't I? That's the best. Yeah, there you go, Ken. Yep. So KB, my wife actually, Mel, she'll pop on every once in a while I'm breaking, and I'll say hi to her and my son James. So if you hang around long enough and often enough, you'll meet her. Oh, tomorrow's what is tomorrow? Today / tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, yeah. I have a legitimate concern that headache I had a week and a half ago was probably an aneurysm, because I have been lost since then. I don't know what's going on. So apparently I was here yesterday, right? Today's Tuesday / Wednesday? Oh, there you go. Oh man, listen. I've never had real like actual migraines. I had a migraine Thursday in the middle of breaking. I toughed it out because I'm a gangster, and I realized last Wednesday, so it was about 10 days ago. I realized last Wednesday that I was feeling a concussion. I was like, wow, I have a concussion. It dawned on me that I had a concussion. I've had numerous. I played football, I played baseball, I was in the military, I was in car accidents, I was a fighter, I did security. I've had a lot of concussions. And it dawned on me a week later. I was like, hey, I have a concussion. And then I started, Dr. MDing, and I was like, wow, I could have had a small aneurysm. Great, because that gives you concussion syndrome. I like that, Blue. I can't remember where I've heard it before. So yeah, ever since 2 Thursdays ago, I don't know what's going on. But I do feel better today. Like today was the first day I haven't had a headache in 10 days. Oh, it's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. The funniest thing is my mother is one of the directors of Roswell Park Cancer Institute. So I could literally just call my mother and be like, I need a doctor to look at me. She'd be like, okay. But no, didn't dawn on me. You've died 5 times? Scuba, it's Wednesday. It's house day. Fun fact, Ken. I believe it or not, this is odd. My great grandmother on my father's side, my grandmother's mother, my father's mother's mother, is 100% Canadian Indian. Um, I did the DNA testing thing for Ancestry. And I am 0% Native American, so within just 2 generations, all of it is gone. But it's funny because my grandmother used to get stuff for being 50% Canadian Native American. I think it was Blackfoot Indian. I can't remember which one it was. But I have a brother who has a very strong Native resemblance. And I look Irish and German. Irish, actually, I look more Scottish, Norwegian, and German. And I got a brother that looks like he's Native. Aside from her, the rest of my family didn't come over to America until the 20s. The rest of my family's from Italy. According to WebMD, you have a water allergy. I think you just don't want to take a shower, Blue. I think you just want to, throw on some deodorant and cologne and call it a day. I have a water allergy. I can't bathe. That's not what that means. You should just ask Dr. Chong. Yeah, right. I know the conflict. I know the conflict. Yeah, my father's mother, my grandma, is 50% French and 50% Canadian and Native American. Well, not Native American. Native Canadian. Well, it's still technically America because it's North America. Whatever they call him. He only spoke French. She did not. And I think for a large portion of their marriage, they couldn't communicate with each other other than we're married and we have children. So my grandmother knew a little bit of French. And my grandmother, who is 50% French, 50% Canadian native, married a 100% Italian guy from Italy. And had my father. My father then married a English, Scottish, Irish, German, Norwegian, European mutt mix, which I ended up with this strong, from the fjords, I have a strong look I have that Viking look to me. I have the big Scottish red beard. I used to be able to drink like an Irishman and have the temper of an Italian. Now I'm mellow. Hey, what's going on, Trevor? How you doing? Oh, we're just talking about genealogy. Slow night, man. So yeah, I got everything. Now my wife's Puerto Rican. She's from Puerto Rico. She's 100% Puerto Rican. But according to her DNA, she's actually Spanish, Native American, Congo, and like 3 or 4 other West African countries. Nice. Oh man, I used to live in the UK. I never got over to the island. I wanted to go to Ireland. I think the reason I didn't get to go is I have a thing for redheads. My wife knows this. This is not shocking to her. She dyes her hair red. And I think because at the time I was seeing somebody, I think they knew if I went to Ireland, it would be all over. I'd never leave. So I don't think I'm allowed to go to Ireland. Yeah, Ken, I'm the same way. I've got a red beard, but I have like a bronze brown hair on my head when I don't shave. Well, Scuba, whatever you're doing, don't do it. Excuse me. So KB, here's my thing. When I think Northern Ireland, I immediately think Warzone. And that's because I've watched terrible documentaries and movies. How bad is it now? Is I know it's still the IRA and I know the whole story behind the war. I know the whole story about I know it. How bad is it? Is there still craziness going now, or is it? It is still bad up there. Okay, because I always wondered. And it's Northern Ireland, if I'm not mistaken. I've always wanted to go, but for some reason I felt like if I ever went, that would be the one time where a little clash came out. Yo, in the 60s and 70s, you're absolutely right. They were bombing cafes. They would bomb establishments that the other leadership, for lack of a better term, would dine at. Yeah, man. Roadside bombs. It would look like the Middle East over there. Oh, I'd imagine so. Now it isn't bad. Okay. Yeah, I've always just had to have that idea. So, KB, does your family have the real strong Irish accent? It is nuts. I can't. Living in sheltered America, I couldn't think about that. I mean, well, I was in the military, so yeah, I can fathom it. But to fathom it here, not so much. That's great. That is one of my favorite accents. When I was acting, I would slip into Irish because it's extremely easy to change an American accent into an Irish. All you got to do is paralyze the back 50% of your tongue. Only use the front 50% to form all of your words, and suddenly you speak like an Irishman. Yeah, 10 children, definitely Irish. Irish Catholic, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I have a wild ability. Had 24 brothers and sisters. My goodness, I'd hate to see that child support bill. Oh yeah, well that's the whole fight. Yep, yep, yep. That's the whole fight. Which is, I mean, yeah, wars are waged over religion all the time, but you'd think in modern society, Vince, didn't I send you my new phone number? I thought I did. I don't know. I had injuries, lots of them. It's part of my charm, though. Oh, what is your name again? Peter. Peter. Peter Griffin, right? Peter Griffin? I think it's Peter Griffin. We'll go with Peter Griffin. Yeah, Blue. Yep. All right, Scoobs. You should be good. Wow, that's crazy. New York State, it's easy. It's like maxed out at like 22%. I think it's 22%. No matter how many kids you have, they all have to fight over that 22%. Yeah, New York State is pretty cut and dry. But here's the thing, automatically it's 22%. So you don't have to build up a number of children to get the 22%. One kid, boom, 22%. Two kids, boom, split that 22%. Yeah, yeah. So it sucks because I mean, 22% is, and it's 22 pre tax. 22% pre tax. And then they take out everything. Um, so, I mean, once you have one, it's like, well, I mean, I might as well have 13 kids because it's only going to be 22% anyway. All right. Yep. Yeah. So it's crazy because it's like you go to I don't have I mean I've got one kid that I'm aware of, and I'm married to his mother, my wife. So I don't have that issue, but I have lots of friends and relatives who do. And they're one of them is a very close relative of mine, and they're like, you walk into court, they're like, okay, how much do you make? Where's your pay stub? Okay, you pay this. He's like, okay, yes, but I'm working out a deal with. He goes, nope, you pay this. He's like, yes, but me and the mother's working out it. They're like, nope, you're on the hook for this. And he's like, so just this? He's like, that's it. So you can even have a deal with the mother. It doesn't matter. 22%. Unless I think you can deduct health care. If you put them on your health care plan, you can deduct that amount from what is due if you don't have custody. It is ruthless. He's like, yeah, my brother was telling me, because one of my brothers has the issue. Um, I won't tell you which one of my three brothers. And he's like, yeah, we have a deal. He goes, oh, we don't care if you have a deal. This is what the state says your deal is. He's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's brutal. Yep. It's brutal. Yeah, I just, no. I didn't have, we have one. It's all we can have. We had one and we had it after we got married and that was it. He'll be 5 in November, actually. 1 month, 4 days. So here's a fun fact. Texas. When I used to live in Texas, if you got married, the wife did not automatically get half until after 5 years. So you got a 5 year trial period to be married to decide whether you want that person to have half. Take your professional license away. I don't know if they do that here. I know they'll take your license, I believe. Oh, absolutely, Blue. Yeah, that's the it's the we called it the oil baron law because it was obviously brought up by the oil barons who wanted to make sure they test drove their wives for a couple years before they gave them half. Otherwise, perfect example, Anna Nicole Smith. Anna Nicole Smith technically didn't have to give anything within the first 5 years. There you go. That's smart advice for one of the two members. Well, I mean, scuba. It's a pretty horrible law. I don't stand behind it, but if I had to use it, I would have. No, I wouldn't. My wife would get half anyway. I don't know what I'm. My wife is the sugar mama. She is the boss lady. She is the breadwinner. I'm an hourly employee. No, Kevin. If you want to grab something that's on the list on the screen, go for it. That's true. Right. Well, usually they're both so rich that they don't go after each other anyway. Oh, my wife makes substantially more than I do. Substantially more. Oh, I have no idea, man. I expect them to lose. I mean, the Bills lost. Stros might as well lose, too. Let's just all pile into the dumpster and light the piece on fire. Yeah, KB, that sucks. You guys need to get rid of Gase, man. Darnold could be very good, and Gase is ruining him. Yeah, my wife doesn't double, but she's close. I don't make a ton. I'm probably not supposed to say that. I don't make a ton. I'm just a regular hourly employee. Nope, and he especially doesn't have a running back anymore. Who is it now? LaMichael Perrin? Is that your number one guy? Or no, Frank Gore. You guys got Gore, right? Yeah, Gore's a nice, fresh set of young legs. Yeah, you could do it. How many yards do you have in Buffalo? He had a few hundred here, right? That's all you need. Yeah, you know what's funny, KB? So I listen to NFL radio on Sirius, whatever it is. Um, and one of the people that is on there, I think it's Pat Kerwin. Um, I can't remember the guy's name. He used to be a GM and a coach, and he's like, "Here's what you do." This was before. This was earlier today. No, Scooby. You know what? I'm gonna ask him again. I will. I'll write a note and I'll remind them that we talked about it. All right, I wrote a note. But what the guy was saying is, he goes, And this was before they dumped him. This was at 5 o'clock this afternoon. He said, Bell wants out. He goes, here's what you do. You get on the phone, you call 32 teams, and you tell them, I'll take a 7, and you can have Bell. If somebody offers you anything above a 7, you take it. He said, you also field calls. Take a 7 or better and be done with him. And sure enough, they just cut him outright instead of trying to shop him for a 7th round pick. Somebody would have given you a 7th for his rights. Somebody would have. Whether it be, I don't know, who needs help besides the Jets? The Giants probably could use him. The Patriots could probably use him. Denver at the moment could use him. BK, I'm not gonna disagree with you. There you go. Yeah, Scoops, I haven't heard a lot about them lately. How are they doing? What was their record last season? Didn't win a single game. That's sad. Or they were undefeated. That's pretty good. Zero, 11-1. Yikes. Bet you that tie felt good. That's great. Scuba, I actually have some inside information on that exact thing. A little birdie told me that the Kraken in the first round of next year's draft are taking a hockey player for their team. You're welcome, Kevin. Give me about 7 minutes for it to pop up and we'll knock it out. Yeah, that's what they said, man. Yep. An honest to God hockey player. With skates and everything. Skates. It's going to revolutionize the sport. I know, man. You heard it here. Like, Scuba, what would you do without me, man? Besides be smarter, less annoyed, and more fun. That's not true. That's not true. I don't have that kind of impact. I am just a lowly guy who opens other people's toys, plays with them before they do, and then mails them to them. Well, I'll take that, Ken. There are people that will listen to almost all 6 hours of me being on, so I must at least be entertaining. I need to convince myself that a podcast is in my future. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Yes, she did. I couldn't believe that either. She was in such great shape. Oh, it was horrible. I feel so bad I said that. Oh, shame on me. That was too soon. That was literally too soon. It was literally today. Literally too soon. Yeah, I know, Scoob. At least they didn't get everything, though. No, but she was a fine actor, beloved by all of her co-stars. Everybody said that she was the consummate professional. So, I mean, God bless her. Oh, God, I punched that ticket 25 years ago, trust me. Trust me, I punched that ticket 25 years ago. Nice, Scoobs, that's good. There we go, Kevin. I take care. Hey, Blue, I'm about to open 2 graded notes. Just saying. It'll be 2 2s? Isn't that nice? I mean, that's why I told you. It was courtesy. Excuse me. Time to get serious. Time to put the fan on. No, Ken. Sean doesn't talk to me very much. He really doesn't. Unless something's wrong, unless I screwed up something, he doesn't talk to me. We have a perfect working relationship. He leaves, I come to work. I leave, he comes to work. We don't talk to each other. If something happened, then we talk. Other than that, I'm left to my own advices. It's perfect. He loves it too. He's like, hey man, you do exactly what you're supposed to do. If you don't do it, I tell you, and then you just do it again. He goes, this is great. He goes, I don't have to micromanage. I just give you the keys and you run with it. And he sets it up to make sure that I can make a mess. He stocks everything, cleans everything up. I come in, I make a big mess. And then the next day he comes in, cleans up everything, restocks it, and then I make another mess. It's like the perfect marriage. All right, so Hit Parade, Graded Comic 2020 Daredevil Edition Series 2, 57 out of 100 for Kevin. Daredevil 246 chance appearance. It's a 9.6 from 1987. $60 out of 100. Daredevil 165 with a Dr. Octopus appearance. It's a 9.4 from July of 1980. So to put this into perspective, I am the exact same age as this comic book. It is a 9.4. I'm lucky if I'm a 4.9. There you go. Booyah! Hit Parade Graded Note Series 5, 40 out of 50 and 11 out of 50. I'm an 8.5. I appreciate that. You're generous. You're generous. Let's see. I'm overweight, high blood pressure, have 2 herniated discs in my back. I'm a little bit worse off than an 8.5. Survey says, oh, that is a 1934. 1934. Federal Reserve note from New York. It's a 63. Choice uncirculated. I don't do the math, but that's old. That's more than 5 years old. That is one thing I do know. The grading is on a scale to 70, so 63 is pretty dang good. It does look fake. You are absolutely correct. It looks even more fake when you have it in your hand. Seriously, seriously. Oh, yeah. I got it. Well, you were half right. This is a 2013 $2 Star Note. It's a 64 very choice new. There you go. That is a fun way to end the evening. You are welcome, Kevin. Thank you, man. Nope, I will not be here Thursday. I am going to watch the... Oh, wait, I'm not going to watch any game because it's not on anymore. I guess tickle fight with a 4-year-old. Take care, Ken. Yeah, I probably will. I'll more than likely convince my wife to take an hour off to work, and we'll head out to the cider mill. Go watch them press some apples. Hopefully it won't rain or snow, because, I mean, it's October. It should be snowing in Buffalo soon. The streaming schedule, that's a great question. So I am on Monday through Friday, 6:30 p.m.-ish until 1 a.m. Sean, the director of Breaking, he is on from, I don't know, like noon to 4. I gotta have Mom fly into town. That's important. All right, with that said, it's 1 o'clock. I love each and every one of you. You guys should know that by now because I tell you every night before I leave. And I want to do this again tomorrow, and we can't do it again tomorrow unless you guys take care of yourself. So please, please, please take care of yourselves. And I promise we will do it again tomorrow. All right, everybody. KB, welcome to the family, buddy. Hope to see you more frequently. Even if you're not buying anything, I tell everybody, stop in, say hi, chat with us. We'll have a good time. Good, man. So I will be here tomorrow and hopefully see all of you. Love you guys.